It is 7:30 on a Saturday night, and as usual for the end of June, beginning of July, I've got the uh I've got the sun in my face. Hey Fox. Yes, 7:30 p.m. It goes right through the window that's at the top of my door. Before I forget, I have something to show you. I have well, it's just a little arch window, like hat semicircle arch. Um it's too small for blinds. I do need something for it though. Yeah, I have something fun to show you. I managed to get a tank to do even crazier things this week playing Saints Row than I did last week playing GTA. It is a link. It is a short. And I found the perfect song from the 80s to put with it too. I'm like happy because I just came up with this creation like 20 minutes ago. And there's actually going to be a somewhat so ready for this one? There's going to be I'm going to do a short not a short, but it's a shorter video. I've got to do it the full length video because it's over 3 minutes. I felt it was appropriate. I was like, they need the 80s version. They need the 80s version. They have the 80s version. Yes. But now I've got a 3.5 minute one of just it's later on in that same in the same playthrough because I recorded it off the I recorded it to Streamlabs. It's about 3.5 minutes long, and it's just downright stupid what happened. And it goes with even more of a Beyblade tank. And I think the Deckers were fighting the Deckers. So basically, I've got Saints Row glitching out in a fun way. Yesterday, I was doing was it the Tank Mayhem or whatever it's called? I got Morningstar and Police to get into a shootout with each other over me. And and remember how you were telling me about insurance fraud? I discovered insurance fraud. Oh, that is, the activities are so crazy in that game. I love it. Hey, it only took me like two attempts on two out of the three levels to get it done. Why am I sleeping in my office? Please don't sleep in the office. Why? What am I? It took 2 attempts on easy just to get a hang of how to do it, and 2 attempts on hard. Because, like you said, hard mode can be rough. Apparently I've decided not to sleep in the office. But yeah, because of... Did I try Trailblazer? I tried trafficking. Only I can mess it up by blowing up our escape car. Actually, I think I almost killed the guy we were with too. I mean, yeah, trafficking is chaos. Um, Guardian Angel, I didn't quite get right. I don't know what part of shooting out of from a helicopter on or wait, there's one I was having a hard time just shooting out from that stupid weird science one. I'm struggling with weird science. I could swear I completed it on with my male character. What do I need to do? I need to. Oh! Field 40 is ready to harvest. I've decided I don't like the rocket launcher because it doesn't fire fast enough for me. Only I can complain about how slow a rocket launcher is firing, I think. Why don't I just move the machinery where I need it? True. It is also very slow and it's like, Jimmy, stop complaining. Jimmy, stop complaining. Jimmy, I want you to be quiet now. Wait a second. Field 40 is weak. That's not what in the world? Oh, because I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. I got the movie one done. I forget what that one was called. That one was just dumb. Or at least I found it to be dumb, the movie one. It's like, yes, my character is such a bad actor. Thank you for noticing. Honey is not accepted here. No kidding. I'm taking it to my truck. Whoops. I've apparently decided I need to... Apparently, I just... The honey is now belong to the... I apparently cannot get the honey off my tit. Oh boy. That's going to cause a problem with my harvester head, isn't it? Oh. Well, apparently I don't know how to pick anything up today. This is going to be funny. That's a lot of honey, too. Oh, no. This is not a good week for us and our vehicles. I just had to pay $1,400 to get my rear brakes repaired. Oh, this is not a good week for our vehicles, is it? Like, how big is big time? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I definitely got better off on the breakage here then. Oh, that's never good. Might have pushed it too hard on the motorway. Oh, man. See, that's not supposed to happen. That's supposed to be the easy part of travel, too. I mean, you get up into the higher gear so that way you're lower RPMs, less yeah, that's going to be a bit of a pricey one too, isn't it? It's like, okay, how much do I want to get punched in the gut here for this one? Do you have another vehicle that you could use during that time? At least that will help if not having to take on the well. Oh, okay. And yeah, it's been hot as hell there lately, so why not you have a chance to ride, right? Oh, if that's what they're offering, I'd rather walk. How do I feel about electrics? Can I turn this on? Yes. I mean, you could convince me to drive an original classic Mini. I mean, I don't know if I'll fit in it, but you can convince me of it. You can convince me to try that. You cannot convince me to drive an electric Mini. Good thing you can't crush the eggs in this game. Yeah, yeah, there's. Oh, man. I'd drive the Lotus. I really would. I don't know if I've seen a Lotus I don't like. Did I forget I was doing something last week? What was I doing last week? What the hell is this? This is the fertilizer, isn't it? No, this is no, this is the. Where was I spreading lime last week? But yeah, I mean, there aren't many electrics I would want to buy or drive. My engineering manager's like, he's got an electric Equinox. So he's got the electric version of what I have, except his is almost 10 years newer. Good job. I'm aware honey's not accepted here, and honey is still defying gravity here. I would love to know how the honey is defying the gravity. Oh, I know what I was doing with the lime last week. Jeez. I'm not sure we'll ever even get that here. I think we're going to miss out on that here. What? What? Black is not a paint option? Huh? Shut up! Ooh, let's reject all. Let's see. There we go. They need better lighting for those shots. I mean, black is one of the most basic colors you can get for a vehicle. Never mind. I forgot my truck is gray, not black. But yes, black should be a basic color option. I mean, it's not. It's like the most basic of car colors. Please say at least it's some sort of like special red. Because that seems a little excessive. Mm, I'm sorry, but yellow is not a great car color. What color can you get if you don't want to pay extra for the paint? You know, the stuff they have to put on it anyway, because otherwise it's just going to be bare metal body. I mean, at this point, I think. Oh, that's boring. That's boring. I was about to apologize. No, I'm not about to apologize. I've had a white car. It's boring. Shouldn't that be painted the same color as the rest of the car? I mean, I guess you could paint it a different color, but um, Oh, okay. That makes more sense. So it's 500 for the soft top painted, for the soft top to be red. That makes a little more sense. Yeah, I was about to say, I know here. I mean, unless you're going for something fully custom, you're not painting the hood a different color than the rest of the car. So I figured it wouldn't be this. That would be very weird, and that doesn't seem like something that I would expect out of any factory paint job. Yeah, the option, from what you're saying, it sounds like it's like you need to know a guy. It's like I know a guy. Hopefully, because that guy's going to do a better job than you're getting from the factory. That's for damn sure. It's like hopefully your guy knows. Hopefully, oh, I just almost decided to drown my truck. So the company I work for, speaking of cars and options, the company I work for introduced a couple new perks, quote unquote perks. Not really great perks. um, we get a 1% I forget exactly what discount it is. 1% discount on GM or GM Dodge Chrysler or there's a few cars. GM Dodge Chrysler 32 is not the field today. 36 is. Okay. Yeah, it's 1% off of something. I forget what. So it's like, okay, with the problems I'm having with my Equinox right now, having to pay $1,400 to have the brakes repaired yesterday, along with the $1,900 I had to pay earlier this year, it's like, I'm considering a new vehicle. Do you really think I'm going to want a GM with the record I'm having with my Equinox? As much as I like it? Okay, so what happened was when I got them changed last time, somebody screwed up badly. Apparently, they were so worn this time that I basically tore up the rotors, brake pads, and calipers. The rear brakes. Yeah, somebody forgot to say something last time or somebody forgot to do something last time I had the brakes done, the rear brakes done. So yeah, so I had to have those replaced because I had to have our New York State inspection, which was due tomorrow. No, sorry, Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday was kind of a cluster. Our payroll system sucks. we started on the new payroll system for our parent company this week. We're officially employees of the parent company now, which is like a very sad day. Um, I've lost track of what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Um, so I'm having to mess around with the time system because for some reason I'm the only engineer that punches in. I'm the only hourly engineer we have in the building and out of the building. Um, my manager's not there to approve the PTO he verbally said I could take. So I don't know what's going on. I get through physical therapy yesterday on my shoulder. Everything's going great until I sneeze. It's like everything's going great and then I sneeze and that causes pain. It's like, oh no. So it's basically like, then I was supposed to take 2 hours for the inspection to get the inspection done. Needed to get the brakes done. Had to take 4. Had to go into the system. Cancel my time off request that my manager never approved in the system. It's like, it's like, oh my gosh. It's just like everything's going the wrong way. I come home, try to figure out, okay, what's going on for tomorrow's women's soccer match. They were supposed to play on the road Thursday. Well, the team they were supposed to play had an issue with their home stadium. They tried to postpone the game to Friday. It's like, our team's like, no, because we've got to play Sunday. The opponent would have had their last match Friday, so it didn't matter to them when they played this match. Our team still has a match tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. It's like, oh, so then our team basically was eliminated from national playoff contention because they had to take a forfeit because the other team couldn't secure home field with enough notice to be able for our team to be able to travel to the match. So it's like, luckily tomorrow. Well, luckily the one team that could prevent that from mattering won yesterday. And no matter what, even if our women's team won, with the team that won yesterday, that actually had their match winning, our women's team could not win the division, so they couldn't make the national playoffs. So it's like, okay, at least that result went the right way, so that it doesn't really matter. But yeah, basically yesterday ended up being a total write-off. It's like, ooh, okay, this is... So I got me some, what could only be considered local, after-bar food, and, that was my night last night. At least that went well. Oh, I've left the harvester running. But it's like, at the point where anything was going well, it's like, okay, now this is going to decide to not grow as well. I don't think I'm rolling the barley. It's probably going to be harvested tomorrow. Or in July, when probably everything's going to be harvested. Oh boy. July and August are going to be busy. But yeah, so yesterday was, like you said, a total write off. But at least now it's the weekend. Get to relax a little bit. Next week's a short week at work because of 4th of July. So yeah, next week is only Monday through Thursday, so I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I have no roller hockey on Wednesday because the rink I play at is hosting an ice hockey tournament through the month of July. So a bunch of teams will have weeks off. Ours is just next week, which is fine. Gives me time to rest up, make sure my shoulder is actually going to work right again. Only soccer match I have during the week is next Sunday. Because the men have to finish up their season. Oh, last Saturday's matches. The men's match was supposed to start at 3:30 and the bus broke and the opponent's at 3 and the opponent's bus broke down about an hour outside town. So it was like why is math not working? It was like 30, I think it was like 32 degrees, like 60% humidity, and we're waiting around because the opponents are apparently getting dressed on the bus on the way to the match. So that started an hour late, or an hour and a half late. It's like, and then the fans. So when I do the soccer broadcast, my broadcast partner and I were both wearing headphones, and the stadium we're kind of on a balcony. It has a press box balcony. Well, the fans below us and Buffalo, and if you ever have the chance, look up Bills Mafia. Our NFL fans are famous, and so you know what kind of stupidity we can get up to. Some of our fans decide that during the match, when I see a bus driving by, to yell very loudly, "Hey, look! It's a working bus!" And then that section of the crowd just starts cheering. It's like, so I'm up on this balcony, and I move the microphone away from my mouth and I start laughing. I move away from my broadcast partner Jeff. I move away from Jeff and I start laughing because it's like, oh my gosh. Oh, if we're going to hit with the joke, at least it's a clean, appropriate one. It doesn't cross any lines. It's appropriate. It's appropriate for all ages. At least, at least our fans are coming with that. But that was just freaking hilarious. I mean, I loved it. It's like supposed to be being professional here. Well, our supporter section, they let you know where the lake is if they suspect that you were diving, or if they think you were diving. They let you know where the lake is. The lake being Lake Erie. The chant is if you want to dive, the lake is over there. There was one a couple weeks ago. I forget what it was. They really hated the ref's call, and they were saying something about the ref's choice of shorts. I didn't fully catch, but that's another one of those moments. It's like pull the microphone away from my mouth, move a bit away from Jeff, and start laughing at it. See, our chants don't get too bad, but we're also the men's team is fourth tier, what would be considered fourth tier, and the women's team is what would be they would have to be third tier for the women's. It can't be second, even though they try to say it is second. It can't be second. So I mean, it's lower tier. But we are getting what will be considered a division tier 2 team next season. So it'll be fun to see how that works out. But it seems like the owner of the team that I'm currently doing the broadcast for likes the guy and thinks he's a good guy and solid to be bringing higher division soccer to Buffalo. So I'm guessing what will happen is there will be a partnership between the team I'm working with now and the upper division team. Hopefully. But yeah, it's just like... And then because it was a double header on Saturday, the women's game was pushed back from 6 o'clock to 7:40. And they were up 1-0 after the 85th minute. And in stoppage time, they give up the equalizer against the team that ended up winning the division. But it's like holy moly. We got there at 2 p.m. to set up and get our sound checks and stuff. We didn't go home until like 9:30. Second match didn't even start until the first match didn't even end until we expected the second match to end by the original schedule. It's like, oh my gosh, long day. But now there's only 2 men's and 1 women's match left for the season. Sunday, and then Saturday, July 12th. And that'll be it for the season, so... Everything will be going back to its regularly scheduled programming in a couple weeks. Have I forgotten what I was planning on doing? Yes. I know why I forgot what I was planning on doing. Where's my truck? But yeah, so after the 12th, everything will be back to normal. Women can't make the playoffs, so I'm not, but probably not. Unless something weird happens and somehow Buffalo is hosting the national championship for one of the leagues again this year. But so basically, soccer broadcasting will be done very soon. Which means more time to do silly things on Saints Row. Which means hopefully I'll also spend more time, getting those, well, I got some of the stuff done that I wanted to get done for the, for YouTube and the, and Twitch stuff. I've got the new logo up and the, new background up on the webpage. Now I just need to get... What are you doing? Are you out of line? Are you out of line? What? I'm afraid of the fact that I can just phase through this, tarp like this. Okay. I'm out of line. Okay. Must pick up some lime. That is where? That is here, right? Yes. Please say I didn't park the... Okay. I've heard they've added stuff to Beam, but I haven't seen what. I need to remember. Well, I need things to stop being expensive for a minute, but I need to remember to upgrade my computer so I can get a little more oomph behind it, so I can play Beam and stream it at the same time. Because some of this stuff on Beam looks amazing. Do they really? Beam amazes me. For a game that's not even actually released, it seems much better than most of the stuff out. It's much better than most of the stuff that I've seen out there. It's like, this isn't even an official release yet, and this is still much better than... Isn't this the lime station? Why is lime not? Why am I not able to do the lime? Doesn't the yeah? The bowl light the handling on the bowl light that has the That almost feels like it's basically ready to take off at any moment's notice, isn't it? It almost feels like it actually doesn't connect to the ground. Am I remembering right? Can you tell it's been a minute since I played Beam? I mean, considering they've also got a flying version of it, I mean, it's like it almost feels like par for the. It almost feels like par for the bull light for it to not handle right because of the fact they have the hyperbolide and why we have a flying car in Beam, I'm not sure, but do you know why there's a reason I can't get lime from the lime station? Hang on. I probably need to get the lime from the actual thing that I probably get lime from right there. There we go. I just need to get it from the. Let's fix this. Um, game. Please tell me how this is working. See, I would think the mid-engine would. Well, the mid-engine also gives it that rotation point. I don't know. To me, it kind of felt like it was cardboard with an engine in it, with an overpowered engine for it. So that mid-engine is definitely a good point to rotate around. Whoops. Yeah. Don't know why I'm tired. Yes, I do. Alright, gotta remember. I gotta leave the house by 12:30 tomorrow. between the jelly suspension and actual steel bodies, I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah, the old cars would definitely are definitely better. Something like, well, that's funny because I was thinking the Burnside. It's like, yeah, the Burnside is kind of a beast, isn't it? Burnside is definitely a beast. It's a true. That's a good job without being able to actually physically line it up myself. I like the D series. I like half the trucks in Beam. I like the D series. What is it? T series. The nice big the semis. I have a little too much fun with those. The buses, which I think are T series also, just with the bus on it instead of truck. But yeah, but I like the fact that you can use that I well I don't know if I've ever tried any of those on destruction circuits. They're just hilarious to watch trying to get through technical courses, though. How long did it last? Oops. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually better than I would have expected. That's better than I would have expected, so. What do I have here? The funny thing is, I have stuff and I never remember what it is. This is, I think, fertilizer. Ooh. Okay, that I think is liquid fertilizer, right? But this should be solid fertilizer? Yep. Hang on, there we go. Oh, herbicide. Okay. Herbicide seed. Yes. That's why I was thinking, that's why I was saying that 3 laps is much better than I expected. Because I was thinking, oh, that should break first jump. Maybe second. Maybe I'll get lucky on the first jump and somehow land. Ooh. What are you? You are first side. Yeah, I need to look up some really good destruction maps. I mean, I do know who to ask, so I've got a Yeah, especially if he does a beam stream again, I could ask him then. He hasn't done that one for a while. What did he call it? The Crusher or whatever? Is that what he called it? The Crusher? Because he had the spinny things off, like, you had the two spinny things that, yes. I I think every time Alex does a beam stream, I think it's longbow when he can uses the bow line. And it seems like half the time he's only bringing half of it back. Or when he does a beam video. It seems like half the time the bow line's only half coming back. Um, I don't. Um, isn't that a proper start finish fit line area fence with the lower half of it being cement? Like the cement barrier with the fence on top, with the catch fence on top? Oh, okay. That's about to say, how do you manage to do that? But okay, that makes sense. All right. Your solid fertilizer and seeds. Oh, perfect. I need you. What am I stuck on? Uphold. Okay. I don't think I need a plow yet. I mean, it is an easy thing to do. But yeah, it's been so long since he's done, like, beam anything really. Well, other than the marked man video today. But it's like, it's been so long since he's done anything beam, it's like, do that, please. It's like, okay, 5M is fun for a while, but need something else now. I don't think I can. Hmm. Apparently, if I run over the seeds, I can refill the seeder. Jeez. I'm whoops. Okay, apparently I'm just that's always the most fun. It's like, how is this even driving? How am I driving a frame with an engine and wheels? There's like not even a steering wheel on this anymore. Okay, apparently I decided to just toss it over there. That's fine. But yeah, it always amazes me on Beam what you're able to actually get away with driving. Because I'll tell you in real life, I know in real life, half this stuff, it's like, I'm driving a frame. You really wouldn't be driving a frame now, would you? That's on fire. Yeah, I see what you mean. You're up on the catch fence. That makes sense. Just kind of looks like you kind of climbed the wall up into the catch fence, which I mean makes total sense, but that's kind of a spectacular way to finish. That is a very spectacular way to finish. Oh, Lord! Whoops. Let's see, full wide. Yeah, the bolt line. Yeah, that should not be back end looking at the front end. Makes you wonder what's holding it together. And the roamer is just a chassis with an engine. Not even a steering wheel or pedals to be seen. So obviously you have the drive shaft, but still, no steering wheel, no pedals to be seen. Yeah, vehicles kind of do have this thing where they do like to be cooled. It is a bit inconvenient, to be honest. Whoops. Weight reduction. Yeah, I love it's the body's not missing. I just got rid of it because I wanted to shave some weight. It's strategic weight reduction. Nothing more. And besides, who needs safety? I have never played that, but that definitely doesn't sound right. Because wasn't Grid an F1 game before EA got that license somehow? Um, why would I? This is liquid fertilizer. Why isn't the solid fertilizer going in the liquid fertilizer thing? Yeah, I thought Grid was F1. Then EA got the license. They're basically ruining everything. Actually, apparently EA can do a decent F1 game. It's just too bad they can't do any other games decently. Well, debatable, only because apparently, at least for a while, Codemasters was apparently doing the was developing the EA F1 games. We need more good rally games. Let me rephrase that. We need a good rally game. I used to play Dirt 5, but that was feel like Dirt I feel like the Dirt series could have been better. Well, at least 5. I haven't I heard Dirt 3 was good. Or at least better. But yeah, they need a good we need a good rally game somewhere. Somebody please come out with a good rally game. Deer. Two deer? No deer? Deer. I mean, sure, we would just need somebody who can code it. Oof. I mean, with as much ridiculousness as Horizon lets you get away with, I mean, some things that are don't make sense are okay. Some things just may need to happen. Oh, holy crap, I forgot I left a bunch of hay out in the middle of my field. Not really. I may have a little bit, but not like actually put it through its paces. I never put it through its paces. I never fine-tuned it. It's too bad, too. Maybe one of these days I need a has anything improved in Forza Land stream. Yeah, I get the impression that the PlayStation players like some of that it was like some of the PlayStation players were like, yeah, I can play Forza now. It sounds like they're doing well, like financially with it. Yeah, it sounds like they're doing well financially with Forza right now, but doesn't sound like the quality of play has gone up any. Doesn't sound like the quality of players has gone up any. I really hate saying that, but I don't really hate saying that. But yeah, it's just like I think that's part of the problem is, oh yeah, that doesn't help anything. I have a solid fertilizer here somewhere. No, that's a tree stump grinder. Rain season. I always hated rain season. Why would I look at the one that I've already used? Herbicide, harvester, small harvester. I've never understood why they did that one series. I thought I had a. No, they don't. Oof. Hello, Museum of Tractor. Well, Museum of Two Tractors. Has anybody seen a solid fertilizer thing? So I can clean up some mess. Yeah, the street. Okay, so the street lights I hate. There we go. I hate in the rain. Just, I hate that. I hate them in real life too. They they've gone to LED street lights here, which have a, which I don't know if you have those or not. But if you do, you'll know like the weird glow, like the weird how weird they are when it feels like you're driving at night, but you don't need any kind of headlights because it feels like headlights don't do anything. Feels like they're too. It feels like they're both too bright and not bright enough at the same time to me. Yeah, they're super bright to the point where they're not they're not good for your headlights doing anything, but they're also not good enough for solid fertilizer. There we go. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, and the thing is, it's so damn useless for driving. It's almost like, okay, I don't need my headlights. Yeah, I kind of really do, don't I? All right, do I have all my damn boxes out of here? Yes. Yeah, it's like, wait a second, what are you doing changing these? They feel like weapons to me. Or the potential to be weapons. No, wait, that's our stoplights that feel like weapons to me, sorry. We're about to have a little fun here. So have you ever seen the traffic lights on the wires? Like on the electrical wires? Like that's what hang they electrical wires are the bracing wires? Yeah, that's what we have. So anytime it gets windy, it's a lot of fun just watching them look like they want to fly away. What is Tipperary Hill? That is nowhere freaking near Buffalo. Why? Oh, AI. No wonder. Tipperary Hill's in Syracuse. That's about 3 hours. A&E? I almost feel like I should know what that means. And the funny thing is, that's what I came up with, but I wasn't sure. I just realized something. Okay, one. Why is this here? What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I could have stopped the bleeding myself with some towels and some duct tape in that time, but y'all chose to have me stay here. She seems to be able to have figured it out. Why didn't the other guy figure it out? What the hell is that? No, we don't have those here. What is that? Okay, so there's two issues I'm seeing with this light. One, why is there a red light with a green arrow going straight? I don't care about the left hand turn arrow. That's like our right hand turn on red. So so here we have the left hand turn or the right hand turn on red. Your left on red would be if you have a left on red, that would be along the same thing. But that's confusing. What is the light? What is the red light telling you at that point? Don't turn right? Is that the only is that the only thing it's restricting? Is you turning right? Wait, are you allowed to make left-hand turns on red when it's clear? Oh, okay, so that kind of helps clear that issue up a little bit. Yeah, okay, so our red lights, unless it specifically says no right on red, are you stop at the light, you make sure it's clear if you're turning right, and then you can go. But you have to yield, but it's kind of a yield unless it says no right on red. I have a feeling if I ever go to England, I'm not driving. I'll just get confused by the signs and stuff and all that you have. Okay, so no right except for buses. Yeah, that okay, that makes sense. I've seen similar concept here, no left. Usually in very busy intersections where you don't really want people turning across the flow of traffic. That makes sense. Hmm. I just forgot spatial distance between my hand and mouth. But yeah, I mean, well, that tastes like blood. Nope. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Miss Farmy Eye People. See, now I'm confused. What is a pelican crossing? Oh, I didn't know that actually has a name to it. So we have okay, so we just most of ours are. Let's see. Yeah, we just kind of call those. What in the heck? What? Mm. The bots are getting dumber. I want to know why there's a circle on the B, something hanging off the E. They really think did whoever programmed that bot really think that that's going to fool anybody using a different alphabet to put their message out? Oh, I found where the blading came was coming from. I thought I smashed my top lip. No, I smashed my bottom lip with my water bottle. Oh shoot! I forgot one of the fields. Okay. We just have regular. Um, yeah, we just have regular crossings and like at the kind of like your Pelican or your oh, which one was it? The Toucan. We also here have hawk crossings, hawk signals. Which people here still don't fully understand how the hawk crossing works, how the lights work on that, which is fun. Like 30 seconds after it's done through its whole iteration, people are still stopping and looking. Is anybody crossing? Is anybody crossing? No, they're not crossing. Thing turned 30 seconds ago. Thing turned off. It's time to go. Go, people, go. Which are traffic circles. I mean, people here are not good with anything other than the standard what we're used to. I'm going to pull up Google Maps. Because you'll laugh at how simple this is. You'll laugh at how simple this is. And yet people cannot do it. Okay, Cambridge. Okay, perfect. We will pause this for a moment because this is going to. You will laugh at how bad we are at. You will laugh at how bad this is. All right, this is the traffic circle. It's not huge, as you can see. Somebody in the van in the SUV at the bottom ish driving on it. Not the most complex things, right? This is literally around the corner from my house. People don't realize you don't stop in the traffic circle. They're not understanding. Once you're in the circle, go until you leave. Go until you leave. Now, watch this. I'm going to show you another one. It's down the street. So I'm going to take you down Parker Boulevard, which is just one block over from where I live. Whoops, that's Berkeley. I'm still a block away. There we go. Okay, this one is on Parker and Decatur, which they put in because of this park and this pool, the arena, which is now an indoor field house. This one, people are generally okay. This one's bigger than the one I just showed you a minute ago. People are generally all right with this. They generally get there's more space, so there's more time to react and all that good stuff. Now I'm about to show you a why does this even exist. Shop KN, there is no Shop KN there. That has never been there. There is no Shop KN here. That does not exist. Get off my screen. That doesn't exist. This traffic circle here, nobody bothers to go around it. Most people just drive right over it because it's so small and there's so little going on at this intersection. And this one people always treat as a four-way stop. This makes it look bigger than it actually is, than it actually feels. But people usually just go boom or stop and treat it as a four-way stop. We don't know how the we don't know how these things work here. They're not they're not intuitive enough for people. They're not stoplights, they're not stop signs, they're not intuitive. They're not intuitive to Americans. I'm going to flat out say it. I'm going to flat out insult Americans' ability to drive in roundabout. Now that is cool. That is cool. I think that also helps you have to pay attention. You've got something causing blind spots. You need to pay attention. We don't have that in the town. We don't have that in my town. I think I showed you this one before. Not there. I don't need the pin. Okay, let's see. That's Kensington Avenue. Okay. I've shown you this one before, but I don't think I've shown it to you from this angle. This is the double roundabout. So so there's the roundabout over here, the smaller one, and then this is the bigger one. Somehow people understand this one better than the ones by my house, the simple ones by my house. Oh, April 2021. Oh, never mind. June 2022. I move one click over and it changes when the photo is from. But yeah, it's like people know how to drive this, and all this stuff in here I feel like makes it so you have to pay attention. In theory it's not, but again, we're not used to it here in the US, so it's too hard or something. Um guess I'm out of line. But yeah, we have a hard time figuring out anything that's not stoplights, stop signs, the basic. Oh yeah, I should show you the one thing that even the pedestrians can't figure out. Makes you wonder if we have brains. I wonder. Well, at least it's making me open the cover, even if the cover is facing through the. All right, let's. All right, let's get my bearings on this map. Okay, that's Kings Highway. That's not right. That's in the wrong town. That's Eggert. Stop keeping stuff. Okay, that's the 6 intersections. Long Meadow. Okay, there we go. Now we're back near home. Okay, there's Englewood. There we go. What I want to know is why two things. Pedestrians don't know how to use these lights here. Hit the button, they flash the yellow lights and tell everybody to stop. That's coming out of that traffic circle. That's coming out of the first traffic circle I showed you by my house. Whoops. Why do people not know how to use this? It's very easy. It tells you what to do right there. There it is. Because apparently I don't know how to actually use Google Maps. There we go. Good enough. Damn it. Stop it. Okay. One, why do people not know how to use these things right here? Two, oh, these have lights. Hang on. These do have lights. They have yellow flashing lights. So I have an idea. No, let's do one thing at a time here. Make me stay on one topic at a time here. There we go. So the lights are right there. They're right above that arrow pointing down, right below the diamond sign. They just flash. They just flash amber. Yeah, it probably would have helped if I wasn't having a problem keeping my camera in one place. I can tell how hard it is to see when I've got the camera moving everywhere. There we go. But yeah. People don't understand how these lights work, both on the pedestrian and on the driver's side. The pedestrians will just stand there waiting, like, why isn't it telling me to cross? I don't know. It is not letting me cross. I do not know why this is happening. And drivers are like, I do not care that there are yellow lights going when people will actually manage to remember to push the light button. I do not care. I will not let them cross. Oops. Like my impression of how dumb people seem to sound with things they're not used to in my area? But yeah, it's just like amazing how bad we are with things that aren't standard stoplights and stop signs and standard traffic signals. It's just amazing how bad we are with it. It's almost like we don't know how things work. Oh. It's like, why am I getting a Discord alert? Yeah, it's an issue with a Discord bot. But yeah, it's amazing how bad we are with our own devices that are basically telling us, okay, this is how we need to do things. This is how we need to drive. Then again, around here, tailgating is the national pastime. Running red lights, I mean, that's a big thing around here too. So, I mean, I'm not even fully sure we know how signal lights work. I'm not sure we know how driving works here, to be honest. I need to go somewhere where the people are using their brains. I almost had a taxi driver run me off the road. Did I ever tell you that story? Oh yeah, this was so I forget. I think I was still podcasting and I think it was we were doing a downtown on location podcast at one of our sponsors because they own a distillery downtown in downtown Buffalo. Taxi decided that he didn't want to be behind me. Oh no. He had to make an illegal left. He had to make a left from a right hand turn lane. Then he had to cut me off. And when I honked my horn at him, he had to like act like he was going down the other lane. Then like he was going to take my front end off and try to drive me into the concrete barrier. He was letting the intrusive thoughts win. I've determined that's Tegan's problem. She's letting the intrusive thoughts win. The intrusive thoughts plus the entitledness is not a good combination. Oh, excuse me. Well, the intrusive thoughts are crash everyone. Yeah, her intrusive thoughts are crash everyone, leave nobody left. She thought hospitality was drive-through. Problem is, she also thought yeah, she thought hospitality was drive-through, and doesn't. Yup. Oh, so before my stepdad retired, his last job required him to go to China like twice a year. And that is apparently how they actually drive there. The funny thing is, because everybody knows it's like that's how they drive and everybody knows what's going on. Everybody just makes their move and the people around just know what's going on, so they know how to get out of the way. He had to do like twice a year China trips for like 5 years, 5 or 7 or something years. Poor birds are getting lime all over them. No, don't eat the lime. I think the lime is just rocks, crushed rocks. I would love to be able to visit our European facilities. Germany. Um, let's see, we've got UK, Galway, Ireland, um, Poland, Netherlands, Germany. I'd like to be able to just go on European vacation, basically. Even though it wouldn't actually be a vacation, I'd like to just be able to go around Europe. That's why I hear sausage and beer. Though I don't drink much beer, so yeah, I like I said, I don't drink much beer. Me, I actually don't drink much anything alcohol. I have a few beers that I like, but not many. And it's more along the lines of, yeah, that um my stepdad drinks Michelob Ultra. So it's like whenever I go to the bar with him, whenever I visit him and my mom in California, that's what I usually get. Yeah, there's a couple other beers I like. Kind of like they're kind of flavored beers. Like like there's one that's called Blue Moon. I forget what it is, but it's orange. But yeah, that I don't really drink when I'm at home out and I don't usually drink unless I'm with my stepdad. Apparently I feel the need to watch the line be applied. If that's the case, I could have applied it myself. But yeah, it's like I'm not a huge fan of beer. Not really a huge fan of anything alcohol. The best I used to like is Smirnoff Ice. I actually like plain vodka. That's very weird, but yes, I like plain vodka. I don't drink it often, but yeah, it's like not much of a drinker. Really I mean for a while I was on depression and anxiety medication, so I really couldn't. But it's like, yeah, let's not I don't need to I don't feel the need to drink. Knob Creek and Cove. Interesting. I got to imagine that's kind of like along the lines of a Jack and Coke. I don't know what Havana Club is. I've never heard of that one. I don't know why I'm calling the lime truck. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Not my cup of tea, but I've always found, I don't know, I've always found bourbon very harsh. Jim Beam Black. I don't think I've actually had that. I don't think I've actually had that, and I want to say that I've heard that it actually doesn't isn't as harsh as regular Jim Beam, which is like, why wouldn't I try that? But yeah, that's not something I mean, outside vodka, I don't really have anything that I mix with anything. Though there is one that my stepdad discovered makes. I don't know. It's called green tea shots. Now those are good, and it depends on how you make them. They they're better a certain way. I forget how. I mean, green tea shots are good. If I have to drink something, it's definitely green tea shots. Actually, a lemon drop martini is actually not bad either. I like the sour. Cinzano and lemonade. I've never heard of that one, but where are you going? Oh, okay. Please do not half-ass my. What are you doing? Did you forget to turn on the sprayer? Yikes. Excuse me, ma'am? Ma'am? You're forgetting this lime about like 20% of the field now. Ma'am? Oh. Remove. I don't think I've ever had remove. Jeez, so much lime. Actually, you know what's funny? You know what was a thing when I was young that I don't know if people have them anymore because I don't know. I don't really look for alcohol anymore. But I haven't seen wine coolers in years. That's what everybody I knew when I was young used to drink. No, I remember Zima, but I'm talking like it was wine and I want to say either wine and soda water maybe mixed together or something like that, and then prepackaged like Seagrams or something like that. It's like I haven't seen like people drink those in years. Whoops. I've actually never had Zima. Elko Pops. That almost feels like it could. That wine coolers almost feel like they could. If I got it like what I'm thinking right, it feels like the wine coolers almost feel like they're the same type of thing. But it's like yes, yeah, kind of like yeah. I was about to say Smirnoff Ice definitely fits in that category. See if I can actually. Let's see if I can do this the way I want to. That's not what I'm looking for, Google. Google, when have you ever known me to search for a wine chiller? I need to follow this stripe. Stripes do not work for phones. Alright. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. All right, every field that has had barley that has been harvested is also mulched, mulched, cultivated, and stone picked and lined. Efficiency. And I need to finish looking what I'm looking up. Kind of like, kind of like this crap here. Here we go. Burp. Why am I verifying that I'm human? There we go. Something like that. It's like it's like wine and fruit juice and carbonated water and all sorts of crap. And it's like that used to be the thing back in when I was back in the '90s when I was I don't know if it was just in California where I was or if that was a thing everywhere in the U.S. or what. But that was those that kind of stuff was the thing. Why am I am so glad that some of the physics in this game does not work because I apparently have decided that climbing on top of a harvester is a good idea. Can't complain at these prices. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, wow. Well, that delivery price will is not worth it for me, but I've got uh, New York State liquor stores around the corner. Because in New York State, we have to buy our liquor from a state liquor store. It's not really a state liquor store. It's just state licensed liquor store. Um, no. All of our liquor stores are well, they're private businesses, but they have to go through get a state license. It's a weird thing. There's um so here you're apparently not allowed to sell liquor and beer in the same place. I mean, this sounds like some blue law stuff, if you ask me, but just remember, in the US, we have places still, I think it's mostly like small towns where this happens, but we have places that it's still not legal to open things up on Sundays. We have the religious blue laws. I think this is where that came from. It's like, yeah, what kind of thinking is that? On Sundays, you cannot buy alcohol until noon, I think it is. Hang on, there's something not right here. Oh, okay. That's why it's not right. Okay, I figured it out. I got it right. Yeah, so I think that looks like the closest thing that we have, excuse me, comparable would be like our convenience stores, like our 7-Elevens. It feels like that would be the closest thing. But even there, you can't get liquor. You can only get like beer and wine coolers. Things like Mike's Hard Lemonade or ow. And again, I figured out where I rammed my water bottle into my mouth. But yeah, it's like our 7-Elevens are about the only thing that are open 24 hours anymore. That makes no sense at all. Uh, wait, as in anything or just alcohol? Can't buy your that doesn't make sense to me. Why would you not be able to buy something the minute they open? I mean, here you can't buy alcohol before noon on Sunday. Can't buy your booze, can't buy your anything. I mean, that's weird. Uh, where's the lime truck? I can watch the lime truck. Oh yeah, everybody's firing off fireworks right now because 4th of July is next Friday. But yeah, it's just seeds. Nice. Yeah, Christmas this year was kind of very low key because my wife's grandma passed away in I think it was October. So we usually did Christmas at her house like early in the day. So everything was like low key. It's like, but normally no, I think we just hit the beer. I think we just hit the beer store. My father-in-law at least used to brew his own beer. I don't know if he might still. I don't know why I'm cleaning everything. It's about to be used. But yeah, even our convenience stores, like our 7-Eleven or anything like that, they can't sell you any alcohol until yeah, we can't even buy them in the supermarket. It stinks. And it's one of those things here in the US, everything is state by state. And I think if I go one state over, if I go to Pennsylvania, I think I can buy alcohol whenever, you know? And I don't think I have to go run all over the place for it. Then if I cross the border into Canada, you have to go to the LCBO. And I think you have to do that for everything. I think you have to do that for all booze. Maybe you can get beer in the convenience store, I don't know, but you have to go to LCBO for liquor, and that it really is government. That is Liquor Control Board of Ontario. I need to make another trip to Canada at some point soon. Last time I drove through Canada, though, they were suspicious of me. I don't think they like the US right now. Like, hey, do people still like you, Canada? 45 pounds? That sounds like a lot. I'm not sure the exchange rate right now, but fireworks, 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 fireworks. Not sure why I'm cleaning everything. I'm not sure why I want all my equipment clean just to be using it when I do the next barley field. Nice squeaky clean barley field harvesting machines. There we go. Whoops. Age 18? Oh man. Nice. 65-18 about, yeah, that's a little then again, it's also whiskey. I mean, if you're chugging, I don't know of anybody that chugs, like absolutely chugs whiskey. Because whiskey is definitely not one of those things that's supposed to be chugged, you know? So 70 CL is 700 milliliters, right? Yep. Sipping drink. Yep. Definitely. Am I remembering my conversions correctly? Because CL is centiliter. I think I'm remembering it. One of those times the metric system is definitely superior. All right. See if I can. Yeah, but the metric system, even mixing up your measurements, you're consistent with your measurements. I mean, honestly, with the fact that okay, still 41 is what I need. Why is your milk in pints? That just sounds odd. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like that. I like the consistency. And the funny thing is, I don't care what units you use. Just use consistent units. Oh, okay. Yeah, milk. Oh, that's. I'm guessing we don't have the milk bottle anymore. Oh, my kitchen light's not on. Can't tell. So one of the grocery stores near us used to sell milk in the glass bottle, almost like you would get from the milkman. Except this had a plastic top. It still had the plastic top, but it was a. I mean, I wish we still had it. It was kind of neat. It's kind of dumb that we have it, but it's kind of neat. Barley, 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 barley. I'm gonna scare everybody off if I keep singing silly songs. I was actually part of the way working on a farming simulator parody of a song, but I forget what it was. Nice. Yeah, we. You know what I just realized? Do you have Schwans? Yes. They do home delivery. They have their own line of food. They do home delivery. Oh, never mind. You don't have them. They don't. They closed down in 2024. Oh, I'm sad. Because they used to. They used to deliver. They used to have freezer trucks, and you used to order out of the trucks. But apparently, they rebranded and they closed in November 2024. Very disappointment. But they used to have some good stuff. They had they it was It was good for being quick frozen, like quick and frozen food. Yes, they did ice cream. They used to have a few good. They used to have good ice cream. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's unfortunate that they no longer exist. I'm very disappointed. All right, I will be right back. I must get water. Hopefully this time not slam my face into the bottle. Because this bottle be empty. Now it officially be empty. Ah, there we go. Whoops. Fix that before I go. There we go. All right. Well, what are we doing with that? Obviously, I got distracted. I meant to go get water, and now I'm off looking for my shirt. Oh, I found it. I found one of the things I was looking for. The glass milk bottle. But it has the plastic top instead of foil or a cork or anything like that. We kept it because we thought it was cool. Okay. I think I made more of an adventure of getting water than I really needed to, but that's okay. At least. Hopefully. Oh, it's 9:30. I don't know where anything. I think I've got all my field work done. Oh, cows! Moo. I gotta take care of the cows. But yeah, we kept it because we thought it was pretty neat. It is collecting dust, but yeah, it's nice having that handle because I think that's a half gallon. It's like that's kind of a big bottle to be grabbing around just without a handle. Apparently, words don't work for me very well today, but that's all right. I'm just going to go with. I'm just going to roll with it. Not sure this is how I'm supposed to be driving this, but I'm going with it. I've never collected. I've never been one to collect bottles. Now for I forget what it was, but there was one year I was collecting plastic bottle caps from like Mountain Dew and Pepsi bottles. Oh, because he had to redeem codes points online. Never mind. I didn't, and I don't know what I did with those. I think I was trying to win something. I don't remember what, but I've never had a bottle or anything like that that I felt the need to actually keep. I've never had anything. I've never had like a cool bottle before. I have had kept a cereal box before. See, we never got bottles with mountain bikes here. I had a mountain bike. I no longer have it. Kind of sad, but unfortunate. But you know, hard to bring a bike with you cross country when you don't have anything on your vehicle to bring it cross country with you with. So, oh well. And honestly, I don't have anywhere to store it right now that's easy to get to. That's slurry. I don't think you want slurry plus milk. It just doesn't work anyway. If I like this, like the plastic sports squeeze bottles, right? I know it's a shame that you can't get any good prizes anymore. You don't get good prizes anymore in cereal. Nice. I'm thinking that's not the worst driving job I could have done, or that worst turnaround job I could have done with that truck in there. I never got bike reflectors. Oh, what kind of stuff did I used to find in those cereal boxes when I was a kid? I think most of ours were like paper-like prizes. Maybe got some sort of like plastic ring or something. Now, for me, cereal is just a box full of excess sugar that I don't have the energy to burn off. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, geez. Ugh. No, sorry, Delish. I didn't mean to keep you open even. There we go. I don't think I ever I don't think I ever got anything like that. Because I never had anything to put on my bike like that. The the spokey. Is that the things that you put in your bike spokes and it clattered? Click, 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 click as you went by? Yeah, we were putting like kids that did that here, like it's like in the movies, like would put like baseball cards or like cardboard or something like that in there. I don't really think parents really like um having their kids make that much noise around the house. Why was it too heavy? Oh my. Okay, those are pretty neat. I will say that. And I'm just imagining the visual of them like moving in and out as the wheel spins. Because those look like they were pretty bright, so they look like they would have a so those look like they would have a cool pattern. Ugh. Yeah, but how often were you getting this speed? With those on there, you probably want them to click and clatter and I mean, I did a lot of race bike races with my friends when I was younger, but I mean most of the time we were just most of the time we were just riding around. We didn't try to get too fast. One of my friends actually had an obsession with locking up the brakes and sliding the tires. Yes. Skidding everywhere. Nope, not for us. Because we both, for a while, had the same bike, me and him. And it had one of those brakes where you push the pedals back and it actually locked the rear wheel. Apparently, the power washer needs cleaning now. But yeah, it was nice that so what we did when we were racing our bikes, we would there was a school we would race around. And the funny thing is, the principal of the school did not care. The principal of the school saw us riding there multiple times. And he's like, yeah, just make sure you guys don't get hurt. It's like, yes, he understands kids. Well, apparently I wanted. Yeah, I was 12 and I think my friend was 10. I think he was 2 years behind me. Last I knew, my friend's brother was either in jail or dead. No, much. Great number of options there, right? Hmm. Oh yeah, anything without gears trying to go uphill. Oh yes, I remember those days. Uh, I never had the balance for that when I was younger. Believe it or not, I never had the balance for that when I was young. Yeah, I never had the balance, and then I stopped trying to do it. Chicken! That's a cement wall there. You just walked through a cement wall. What are you doing? I never had the balance for that, so I stopped, so I didn't try. I seem to have developed my sense of balance later than probably I should have. Yeah, I never had a Walkman. I I kind of fell between. No, why didn't? Oh, because I really couldn't go anywhere when I was a kid. The neighborhood I lived in as a kid was not safe, and I don't mean it was just like a little not safe. I mean it was actually not safe. So it's like I always had to have my eyes and ears open when I was young. We actually got robbed multiple times. Yeah, that was not a great area. I think that's one of the things besides that and wanting to basically be noticed by my grandpa that I got into playing sports. Didn't work out very well, but well, I should say being noticed by my grandpa. He was yeah, maybe I shouldn't say it. Let's just say that my grandpa, even at the age, finally grew up at about the age of 70, and really only because he basically was facing death. But yeah, it's like didn't really get to do the go outside listen with the Walkman or CD player. Well, CD players didn't come until a little bit later, but I was able to do the go outside with the CD player because what bit my tongue. Sorry, let's pause. Bit my tongue because we moved by the time the portable CD players started coming out to a much safer area, so I was able to do that. Oh, I have cut grass everywhere. You know what I should do? I should be smart. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I think I literally ran through two of them. I kept them going until they did not work anymore because I would use them that much. Yep. I always hated when I ran out of batteries. Like, damn it. Need new batteries. I think that's why I finally got. I think that's why I initially got rechargeable batteries. And then I was going into college. I had always had it with me because I had like 2 hours between classes, 3 hours between classes, something like that. And then at that time was the era of downloading. And then one thing I also had during that time, I had gotten was I gotten one of those. Had this thing you could that went around your waist that you could put the Discman in, and it also had slots for CDs and a zipper pocket you could put spare batteries in. It was like, yes, this is the life. I just came to a really odd realization. A very, very odd realization. I am playing a game. Well, sorry, let me start that over. I am enjoying playing a game, doing things I hate to do in real life. I hate mowing the lawn in real life. And yet I am having fun mowing the life or mowing the lawn. This is like, wait a second, why am I like this? I hate gardening in real life. I hate gardening. I hate everything to do with it. I hate mowing the lawn. I always have. I always will. Oof. I think I remember you telling me about having to do her rose bushes. Yeah, I would not want to. I would not want to do any of it. I mean, I have a rose bush out in front of my house. The most I do with it is I prune it back a little bit because it's already chewed through the screen in my kitchen window. But what I should really do is be smart and just do the construction and stuff in with grass. Mm. Yeah, that could not feel good. That I can't believe I am still mowing the lawn. I'm mowing the grass so that I can see the grass. That is the current situation. The current situation is I'm mowing the grass so I can see this grass. So now I've just got piles of grass everywhere. That don't really have anything I want to do with. That's what I was thinking. I was actually going to do the grass, but I think concrete would be much better. It would be the superior option. But yeah, see, I cut the grass so I can see the grass. Because the grass is taller than the grass. And the sentences I'm coming up with are just ridiculous. Have you? Yeah, I've thought about it. The problem is I just know I can't right now. But yeah, the change of scenery is a change of scenery is not a bad thing. Actually, what I wish I could do, and this is impossible because many reasons. I wish I could just take a year and not really live anywhere. Why am I overloading herbicide? But yeah, I wish I could just basically set up like get like a van that I could live out of basically for a year or two. or so. Just drive around wherever I stop. Hopefully, I get internet signal. Maybe I stay a few days somewhere. I just kind of want to be a nomad, wander around a bit. So, did you have any thought of where you would want to go, or do you just like? Is it just at that point where you had the idea? Because obviously, I've been thinking about it a while. If I have a whole idea that I have run through the ability to execute or not. But yeah, change of scenery is good. I think I'm. Eek. I'd love to have 2 acres. Have a house and then have a second house. I would literally, if I had 2 acres, I would literally have two houses on it. I would have the regular main full house, and the second house would be like kind of a small cabinish house. I need a garage. That is part of my issue. I need a garage. Oh, you know that warning when you get low batteries? I probably shouldn't ignore that. That's why I put the batteries next to me, too. I need to get new rechargeables. Ah! Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I would. I definitely need a new. I definitely need a place with a garage. I want an office and a garage. Yeah, and then you get to a point where it's either you get to a point in life where it's either you don't want to do it because you want to be able to spend more time enjoying your house, or well, you just don't want to do it. Or you don't want to do it again, I should say. Hey, hey. But yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to do the fixer up place. It's fixer upper again. It's not even something I want to do a first time. Well, there we go. Ooh, that's cool. How do I? There we go. Ooh. Stop trying to show me videos. Oh, that place is cool. And it's got room. It's got space. Oh, that is. Oh. Yup. I definitely want. I would want this house. That's. Oh. Five bedrooms. Damn. Three-car garage. Do we have any? There we go. Where's bedroom one? Oh, holy crap. Okay. Hey, get back here. Get back here. There we go. First, that is not the first floor. Unless you got different names for things here, that is not the first floor. Outbuilding. I don't remember seeing that. I mean, I want a four-bedroom house right now. My thing is, I want a four-bedroom house because I want a bedroom. I want a guest room. I want a second guest room in case I need a second guest room. And I want a fourth room for an office. I must create my office. I've decided I need to be able to work from home. I need to be able to start my own business. I just don't know what to do. Because I'm tired of working for other people and I want to work for myself. I just don't know what to do. And that would require an office. I also need storage space in a house. Oh, shit. I better do this. It's a little dishonest, but it's okay. I'm going to mark my rehab exercises as done, even though I'm not doing them until after I'm done with the stream. Yeah, no. What? Oh. I'll do my exercises after the stream. So I do anyway. I do them before I go to bed because the stretching out helps me sleep. I would like to do. I think that's the better option. I mean, that's what I would do if I had the choice. I would do that because then I would build the three-car garage. I would the place you just showed, and I'd only do four bedrooms. Like I said, I would only do four bedrooms, and I'd do the outbuilding too. I don't know why at that point. Yes, I do. I've come to the realization I need to be able to work for myself. So yeah, see, I don't have that need though. So mine would probably be okay. What do I need for anything that's out back? And then maybe make a half of it a like a work shed or something like that. I want to get a 3D printer. That's what I want to do. I just don't have the occasion to use it. You see, that would be a good idea. That would work perfectly. Especially like you said, you start with a blank canvas. That way you can design the space to what you want for that excuse me, for that workshop. That's good though. It would fit the theme. And the thing is, if you have like if you have a shop that workshop to flip uh, project cars or do car restoration, if you were to have somebody come in and see your workshop, that would be a nice touch for that. That would be a perfect touch for it. Yes. Oh my gosh. That would be perfect. That would be perfect for the visuals for a YouTube channel. Perfect background, perfect everything for it. What am I doing? What am I hitting? Oh, Kalmar. Okay. Wait, that's not a Kalmar. That's a Kalmar. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to do it. That would be such a fun channel to watch. Would you sell them afterward, or at least some of them afterwards, or would you want to a Veyron rally car? You know what would be funny? If it would be kind of funny if you weren't the first person to think about that. So it'd be fun to see what you come up with compared to if anybody else tried it. See where your line of thinking is compared to theirs. Yeah, see, I don't have any pools like that. Yeah, I don't have any cool ideas like that I could do anything with. That's my main problem. Actually, my main problem is anytime I try to be creative with something, I just get tired and then kind of lose the idea, or I try to take on more with the idea than I can actually take on. I don't remember parking my truck here. Okay. Oh, that would be fun. Okay, thank you. Let's see. That's a video. That's a video. That's still a video. What's that? Yeah. Oh, no doubt. What is that? No. That is old. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I don't know what. Oh, I did with YouTube. Nope, it's on the wrong thing. Crap. Desktop? Nope. All right, I lost track of. I lost track of about 4 files I'm looking for. That's good. No, because I'm missing some folders. Where's my. There it is. There we go. It's like, yeah, I've got my. Oh, yikes. 0 to 16. Hold on. But yeah, that would be cool. That would definitely be a fun thing. That'd be a fun thing to do. And like you said, you can make a YouTube channel out of that. And then also, like I said, you could even you could even like sell some of them if you wanted to. You know, make the car, take it, test it out, and then like customize it. And I mean, there's a whole bunch of ideas, a whole bunch of ways you could go with that. Can never have enough of the horsepowers. Will the torque snap? Well, the entire frame. Will the torque snap the frame and the drivetrain? Because that would be funny if you created something that how did I make 2.8 million? What am I doing to make 2.8 million? That's a good idea. Because he lives in Utah, right? Does he live near areas where you can go off road? Because I know Utah's a nice area to. Utah's a beautiful area. It's a beautiful state. I've never had the chance to spend much time there. I've only been there for about a week. Yeah, but is there anywhere in you near him where you could take it off road? Turn it into a proper off roader, and then have somewhere to basically test it. Sweet. Perfect. There you go. Okay. Please give me a gold field. Give me a gold field. You're not a gold field. You're not a gold field. I haven't really harvested anything. Well, this is disappointment. What I was hoping to have happen. I feel like Jeep is a disappointment right now. Well, I feel like Jeep has turned itself into a disappointment. I mean, it feels like it doesn't live up to the off-road. Exactly. Jeep feels kind of soft right now. Obviously, I'm abandoning the grass. Well, and obviously, I'm deciding that I'm going to make a freaking mess of my. Thank you for not destroying the barley somehow. I would love to know how this is happening. Sorry, AI, I didn't mean to fire you. I've decided I am unhappy with grass. The Canis Mesa. Yeah, there's only a couple, luckily, of vehicles start thinking about the GTA vehicle instead of the real life vehicle. Like now, instead of the Ford Focus, it's the Vapid Flash. Yeah, I gotta play Beam more and again. Just really sucks. The last time I tried to play it was when it crashed trying to do it during stream. Is it really? Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to check out more computer games. I mean, I personally know, well, wait. I don't know if that sentence is going to make sense. I know that my laptop is not like helpless. So I know that I can at least play some games while either screen capturing or streaming them. I just need to see what the limit is. I got to drive a track hawk for work one of my trips to Indiana. Yeah, Indiana. I almost forgot which one of those states it was like. I don't care if it ends up being swallowed by the center of the earth. It's Indiana. Yeah, I gotta say the Trackhawk was interesting to drive. Why? Why? Did I forget to plant grass there? Maybe there's a reason I'm not happy with the grass. I still can't believe that Horizon 5 is going to basically be live for like at least enough. Well, probably still have some degree of support for at least another year before 6 comes to be. And I'm not even thinking 6 is going to be great. It's just I can't believe Horizon 5 has lasted as long as it has. You know, it's going to be a really sad day when when they shut the servers for 4 down. Yeah, I can't understand how they didn't realize they blew it with 5. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't realize they got it wrong with 5. I really can't. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me. They didn't think about any. I mean, the biggest complaint I've seen from everybody is the map is basically designed for the Eliminator. It's like, I'm sorry, but the Eliminator kind of sucks. If they had to do Eliminator, couldn't they do like Eliminator Island? For all the Eliminator lovers, you can have Eliminator Island. There you go. That's the compromise. There is no story in it? There is no story. Okay. What the heck happened to this cow barn? Hold up. Crap. Well, I should say lack of crap. I forgot. Yes. Let us. Poor people stuck at the Horizon Festival for 4 years now, like 5 or 6. This feels like a Tool song. It's kind of an adaptation of Tool's Anima. Some say the end is near. But yeah, it's just like we don't want to remember. Okay, what do I have here? Hey, perfect. Poor cows, I forgot to feed them. The end is near. Yeah, it's just, oh my gosh, that'd be that'd be amazing when the hell? Come on. I love how I'm just snapping or catching the truck somehow. But yeah, it's just like Horizon 4 had a great map. You had, I mean, and yet they decided to go with. All right, cows, I am sorry. I did not mean to starve you. I don't know how you ended up starving. There was nothing, there was no number that was saying, hey, this doesn't look right. You need to fix this. the aftermath post disaster would be a amazing DLC, which I would happily play because it would make up for the if they do it right, it would make up for the disaster of the game that the game was for the 4 years. Oh man, San Juan gets reburied. But I like that course. Well, I mean, got to make sure it all gets washed away. Sorry, cows. The tunnels all collapse in on themselves. It's impassable. Don't try. That reminds me, I still got to check out Roadcraft. But yeah, that would be something. These cows are eating very, very quickly. But yeah, it would be nice to have a proper send off for the game. Nope. I'm headed north. I'm headed north. Me and the 037 are headed up to California. Follow me if you want to live. That's fine. We'll send Tegan to help. Yep, Danger Truck can handle it. Danger Truck would be better. I mean, 037 doesn't have the storage that a Unimog has. So, I mean... I messed up the cows. I should probably get my cows some food. Well, you know what we can do with the Escos? We can launch them through glitchy. We can launch them with glitchy launch pads. Crispy. Yeah, I think I just suggested electrocuting fish. I just realized something. There we go. Hey. All my hay bales are going to be scattered all over the place. The good thing is, I got hay for cows. I mean, at that point, the only ones I'll feel bad for. Oh, good grief. It's a good thing that nobody. I turned off traffic. Yeah, that could be. That DLC could be better than the main game. All these pretty. What? I would like to know how this is cultivated. Oh, it's cultivated with weeds and stones. Son of a gun. Okay. I've been playing a little bit too much Saints Row and GTA. I just tried to steal that van. Go Well pack, now available. Go Well. Well, you know what that means. Whoops. Did I spell that right? I don't think so. Try this again. Nope. Okay, now there's a helicopter flying over my house. Oh, why are people such idiots? There's helicopters flying in my neighborhood. Okay, so let's do this. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little change a little bit for a minute. Kind of do a quick little There we go. There we go. I don't know. I don't understand what this crap is about how we're opening Xbox games now. Oh yeah, I bought new clothes. I'm going for kind of an Undertaker look. But as you can tell, I've got Saints HQ. Why are you wearing red? That's wear black and purple. Um, who's giving everybody the green light to wear whatever the hell they want? But yeah, but yeah, I am having too much fun with what the hell is going on here. Why are you all three the exact same except what the? Why is everybody dressed the way they want to be dressed? You all don't look like. Okay, I know what's going on with you. I know what's going on with you. I am up to about 10%, I think. Here, let's okay, so these missions I'm not doing very well on. I keep failing most of them. Most of the challenges are going. Poor Deckers. I've unleashed hell on the Deckers. But there we go. So I bought everything. I bought everything so I can start getting my income up. I'm getting the gang operations done, and like I said, I've discovered insurance fraud. I have no regrets. Where's hard? There's hard right there. I am missing the bulldog. There it is. I've got to say that is definitely yeah, my plan is still the same of make make it get as much money as quick as I can, or get as much money to build up my stores and be able to upgrade a Ford ammo, all that good stuff. And Morningstar has also felt the wrath of my tanks. Whoops. I'm hitting the wrong buttons because I am trying to...
They'll all move eventually.
So apparently I can't burn myself to get insurance money. Come on. Yeah, they don't seem to be very, whoops, intelligent. And of course, now that I'm trying to, do this while watching, I'm doing terrible. But yeah, it's... Somehow I managed to not get in front of any car that will launch me. But yeah. Well, all the gangs are easy when you come in with a tank. It's a little harder in the dark too. I'm coming to realize. Come on, people, hit me. This makes me wonder what what they've done to the drivers of these cars, you know? I don't know why she's mad. I'm also not getting pushed under the map like I was when I was doing this earlier. Yeah, moon gravity would be great for this. I'm apparently decided that a mascot needs to. But yeah, it'd be nice if I actually, put myself in front of a car that would actually hit me. But yeah, moon gravity would be great for this. Daytime would be better for this too if I did it like I did earlier. But yeah, I have discovered insurance fraud. I don't think that guy liked me. I think he just pushed me away. I think I forced the bus into the. Oh no. Caught myself in a loop. But yeah, it went so much better than this when I tried to do it during the daytime, when I could actually see the cars coming at me. But yeah, it's coming along. I just, like I said, it's all about making sure that I can afford the upgrades
Hate being
and
rude. There's plenty more fighting me.
make sure I can afford the upgrades. My new favorite weapon. Yep, my new favorite weapon. Because now everything's on fire.
Take cover. This is why.
Fools stand up to me.
It was fun. I forget what day it was, but I was messing around. I was just messing around, and I had my character wearing the Decker specialist outfit, and she was just walking with three of the Deckers, and it's like hilarious that they don't realize she's not one of them. Now everybody's on fire. Except for me.
I've got to defend the Saints.
So it's hilarious what you can actually do in this game. Oh, have you ever lit a have you ever set a Decker specialist on fire? Because I started realizing with this weapon that is very easy to do. Holy crap. Whoever was driving that car was in a hurry to get me.
Van a prender.
Yeah, I don't think that this works very well for accuracy for a distance. But yeah, it's so I'm starting to get a lot of the good stuff. Luckily, I've stopped mostly stopped buying on clothes. But yeah, making sure I get all the abilities and stuff. That way, try to make some of this easier without cheesing through it. But yeah, it's just Some of the activities I'm having a bit of a time with. Okay, all my my weapons, except for special ammo, which I don't really plan on using. I don't plan on using the drones too often, so that might be the last one I upgrade. Got all my vehicles, got basically most of the gang stuff. So yeah, I'm just making sure to get all this done before I start doing too much. That way to hopefully help it ease it up a little bit. Make it a little easier. And then I've obviously got the tank and the tank mayhem and all that. So, but yeah, I'm just like I said, just making sure I can upgrade as much as I can. Make sure I get income coming in. Cause wars on the streets. Yes, yes, I do. Okay, so hang on. I have what else do I have unlocked? Okay, so I've got this one I'm having a really rough time with. I don't know how many levels you have to go through that. Let's see. I've got a few unlocked. Trafficking. Heli assault. No, I'm talking about how well, yeah, look everything. Yeah, but I'm just like having a hard time getting through the easy one on this. So, not ideal, but I'm hoping that upgrading some hopefully helps. Trafficking, which was a pain, because especially when I blew up my own car. Heli assault. I have a few activities unlocked, mostly in Morningstar. I really don't have too many activities unlocked elsewhere yet, but I will make sure to. I will keep going and see how much I can get done. Oh yeah, I just. I'll stop. I shouldn't say I'll stop buying clothes, but at least I won't rely on it to get the respect as much. I really don't understand what's. I don't. I. Sorry. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Hello. Yes, I see you. Bye. So yeah. So I next is trying to get through more missions. I just, yeah, I just did his first. I did his video, his movie one before, and he's in. But everybody else, I haven't been able to get through the first part of it yet. So upgrade. Let's see what I can do. I can't believe they actually put that in there. What cheats. I gotta quit doing that. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. Let's say I know I'm near there. I see old trash truck. Oh, Duke, and my favorite way to steal a vehicle now.
Welcome to Professor Genki's super ethical reality climax. Murder time is fun time,
Make
right,
sure I
Bobby?
don't
You got it, Zach. If our
catch
contestants
myself on
can
a
survive
trap.
the deadly traps, armed mascots, and those freakishly huge hunters, they can win a
But yeah,
hefty
it's
pile of cash.
This game looks deadly because it is, but it's still probably safer than driving in Steelport.
Our competitor isn't from
Whoops.
Steelport this time, Zach. Today, we'll be watching the leader of the Saints, the world-famous Stillwater Street Gang.
As many times as this former gangbanger has been shot at, blown up, run over, and generally put through hell, this competition probably seems pretty routine.
Routine maybe, but lucrative. You are going to make Professor Genki-sized dollars driving
Ah.
laser around, that's for sure.
Cha-ching.
I'm about to electrocute myself. I mean,
Apparently,
hopefully
our
I can.
contestant is quite the hero back in Stillwater. Have you ever been to Stillwater, Bobby?
I did, and it wasn't a good trip. My car got covered in sewage by a passing septic truck.
Really? What did you do to piss off the driver?
I didn't.
I would like to know what just
I
exploded.
wish I hadn't rented a convertible.
Wait, you were in the car when this happened?
Back to the action. Our contestant is doing really well. Does this Saint understand these targets?
Spectacular performance.
There we go.
It is. We have a present. A present.
I don't know
in
where the
maze.
exit is.
It's been a long time since Professor Genki's has seen the caliber of shooting.
See, that's the problem is I don't know
So,
where
Bobby,
the
how do you
exit
clean
is.
sewage out of a convertible?
With a toothbrush.
Really?
No, I let the rental company take care of it. Are you kidding me?
Oh, wasn't that kind of shitty of you?
Not as shitty as what this contestant is doing to those mascots. Quite a performance so far.
Is that the exit? Who is behind me? Who's shooting me?
Like sticking a fork in a socket.
Every shot seems to hit something today.
I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get through here.
The Genki games. Always exciting, always deadly.
But I will say, Bobby, the Saints' natural homicidal tendencies really do give this contestant an edge.
This is true, Zach, but there's some things the street can't train you for. And the Japanese...
Oh, okay. Obviously, I'm not timing it very
Welcome to
well.
Professor Genki's super ethical reality climax. Murder time is fun time, right, Bobby?
You got it, Zach. If our contestants can survive the deadly traps, armed mascots, and those freakishly huge hunters, they can win a hefty pile of cash.
This game looks deadly because it is, but it's still probably safer than driving in Steelport.
Our competitor isn't from Steelport this time, Zach. Today, we'll be watching the leader of the Saints, the world-famous Stillwater Street Gang.
As many times as this former gangbanger has been shot at, blown up, run over, and generally put through hell, this competition probably seems pretty routine.
Routine maybe, but lucrative. You are going to make Professor Genki-sized dollars driving hose around, that's for sure.
Cha-ching.
More veteran gunslingers in this arena.
seems like a lot.
Is that? It is! We have a present! A present is in the maze!
Who's correct? Oh, okay. Whoops.
This is really amazing shooting.
That's what the fans pay to see!
All right, so let's go right on that.
Spectacular performance.
Cut shot.
Every shot seems to hit something today.
So, Bobby, how do you clean sewage out of a convertible?
With a
And that's it! We have a winner!
There we go. So yeah, this is basically going to be it for not too much longer, I don't think. Because that, like I said, I just want to be able to make sure that I can, make sure I can get what I need. Oh, it is, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah, I gotta watch the time because I've got an early match tomorrow, so. Yep. Have a good night. I will see you later. Yeah, I think yeah, it should be normal schedule this week, so. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. All right. Yeah, I think I should be getting off too. Really odd schedule to have a 1:30 match tomorrow, but means I gotta leave the house by 12:15. So I've got to so I've got to leave the house by 12:15. I've got to make sure I eat before then. That's gonna be the weird
Is
one.
that all you have?
Stay down, mascot. There we go. But yeah, so I've got actually got to get the game notes ready. Game's not super important tomorrow, but well, as in what the whether or not what the result's not important. Obviously, making sure we do the best we can for the players is very important, but as in the result of the match is not. Like, it's not going to affect anything. So yeah, I should be going to get my game notes ready, all that good stuff. So I will be back. I don't think there's anything going on. I might try to do a Thursday and Thursday, Saturday this week, or Friday, Saturday. Who knows? But yeah, that will be it for tonight. I will be back to farming during the week. I'll try to figure out how to obtain my character's pants. I think they're cool. So, sir, can you see where you're going? Sir, you do see where you're going. Okay. I mean, he's dressed like, makes me think of American Gladiators, but with bondage gear, but that's... Yeah, okay, yeah, my mind is just a little out there. Okay. Alright, have a good night. I will see you later.